Live TV from 85 plus channels with local sports and news. YouTube TV. Try it free.
Alright, hello everyone, welcome out to the stream. Supreme, good to see you. Anna, good to see you. We did get another sub. We are at 18 subscribers on the channel now. Whoever that is, if you're watching or if you see this, thank you very much for subscribing. It means a lot to me. Hope I'm going to see you out in the comments section for the videos, maybe some of the stream and everything as well, so thank you very much for subscribing yet again. We're going to get started here. We are good to go. Got below zero up and ready. Quick disclaimer. There are going to be spoilers for the story in this stream. Figure that's probably obvious, but just in case, there's going to be spoilers. In addition to that, another disclaimer, I got the first COVID vaccine today. I'm getting Moderna, which is one of the 5 companies that offers a coronavirus vaccine. And I got the first shot of Moderna today. The next one I get in a month on June 18th. So if my arm starts hurting for any reason, or if I start having some issues of some kind as a bad reaction to the vaccine, please bear with me and understand that I gotta take care of that. Might have to leave you on the BRB screen for a bit while I go take medicine or grab something for a painkiller. I don't know if that'll happen. It might not. I don't know. We will figure that out. Alright. Back to chat, and back to the game, and back to everything. So, you did something really cool with your base. You know how the snow fox? Yeah, I know how the snow fox works. I only used it once or twice, but I do know how it works. Okay, we're gonna do some stuff in this room today. First off, so I need some resources in order to make the dividers. And I don't know how many I have. I've got a bit, actually. I've got a decent amount. So first things first, when you walk in, we're gonna have our storage room. This whole area here is going to be like posters and stuff that's not important. And in here we're actually going to have storage lining the walls. Actually, I think I might want to make this a little larger. Sleeper module. Wait, sleeper module? There's a sleeper module for the sea truck? I was unaware of such things. Alien organs and did some base stuff. I am unfamiliar with the sleeper module. There we go, that'll be plenty of room. Maybe I did overdo it, actually. I feel like I'm getting some tearing. I still wish that had a medium. Okay. That should be fine. Of course, I do not currently have any titanium. Also, while I was out getting screenshots, because I got a bunch of screenshots. Ow, I didn't even hear you. I got a bunch of screenshots for thumbnails and stuff. And while I was out getting all of those screenshots for thumbnails, I came across a huge deposit of copper, just kind of like ore veins. So I went on ahead and I grabbed those. Thought I saw something shiny. Made a pipe that goes to a tube up at the surface. Made a platform off the tube. Oh, and the platform is the snow fox dock. See, I just put the snow fox dock on the ground at the place where you use the snow fox and then left it there. I never brought the snow fox back home with me. I didn't really feel a need to. Where's my beacon? There's my sea truck. God, they made that thing so much better in Below Zero in comparison to Subnautica proper. Love it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You wanted to because you wanted it as part of the base. That's fair. I understand that. I completely understand that. I'm sorry to say, but sprinting is so much better on PC than console, because console you actually have to hold down the button, unless they changed that for this game. Which they very well may have, I have no idea. If they changed that for this game or not. Because I don't have it on console! I only have this game on PC. Sorry I keep, like, switching back and forth between lockers somewhat sporadically. Silver, gold, lithium, diamonds, and other stuff for now. I'm definitely getting some tearing. For those of you who are unfamiliar with what tearing is, tearing is a thing that happens with your GPU that causes the screen to basically look like it's ripping itself in half while you play. And it's very bad for the computer. It could very, very easily damage your graphics card if you run it too hard and have tearing issues for too long. Hey, this is in my pre-stream playlist. The song that's happening right now. You can toggle sprint to just a single button press, just hold. I've been playing the game wrong my entire life in that case. Actually, I'm gonna want that where I do work. Sea truck poster though. You ever chug a whole
Seek fluid intake.
bottle of chloroseptic? What is chloroseptic? There's a bunch of motivational posters. I still can't believe that had a question mark icon. Come on, Subnautica devs, you're better than this. So I'm gonna want that. Alright, this will be the workspace, and we'll also have like an alien containment or something in here. Let me go get all of my workspace stuff. Chloroseptic is used to relieve sore throats by spraying it on your throats. Chloroseptic makes it go numb on contact. That's interesting. Why did you chug a bottle of it? Obviously, we're gonna need one of these. Well, that's interesting. I can't deconstruct that. You didn't actually. Okay, that's good. I was really worried for a second there, Anna, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna catty corner the desk because it's gonna look cool. Catty cornered stuff always looks cool. We're gonna put the fabricator on one side. Clips. Oh, hey, that's an Xbox clip.
Fluid intake immediately.
Shut your mouth. I'll go eat some plants. Oh. Well, that doesn't work the same in this game as it does in the other game. In that case, I need a bladderfish, like right now. Hang on a second, Supreme. I'm gonna start to drown if I don't, or not drown. I'm gonna start to die of thirst.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Battery charger over here. I wonder if I can put this in the corner. Doesn't look like it. It's fine, I'll put it over here to this side. Was it a glitch on my screen? Because if it was, I did not see anything. Or do you mean in your clip that you just shared that I haven't watched yet? That I am watching now. The clip. I did see that, yeah. That bladderfish just kind of disappeared. Yeah, that bladderfish kind of disappeared there, Supreme. He just kind of, I don't want to do this anymore. And then ounied. I actually have a locker for this stuff. Not that, because that's special, but all the organic stuff, I've got just the place for it. Where are the speakers? I know I put speakers in this room. Where are they? Or did I dismantle them? I think I might have dismantled them already. Okay, this is all special stuff. So it's gonna come with me. I would like that to be more centered. Well, I would look around concerned if I saw a bladderfish disappear. It's like, I was gonna drink you, motherfucker. And you have the audacity to just disappear? How dare you? Also, even though the catty corner desk does look cool, it looks as though it is not meant to be. Just a shame. The bladderfish is a magician. Abracadabra, motherfucker. Poof. Gone. Imagine I just end a stream all of a sudden, just abracadabra, motherfucker. And then I'm just gone. Oh, nice, it does fit. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. I love that meme. It is a great meme. I'm so glad you know it. Oh yeah, I can put my favorite fish in here now. Look at them go! They spin! Oh my god, I love them. They make me so happy. They make me happier than my ex-girlfriend ever could. Woohoo! That was probably a really sad statement for you guys to hear. I'm sorry about that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a piece of quartz. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that takes magnetite to build. Poop. Alright, let's break in the new digs with a tune. Yeah. I gotta put speakers up. You could put them on the ceiling. I had stuff I was gonna do with you. I was gonna test something on you. I'm really confused. Yep. I've never had that issue in Below Zero, but I've had that issue plenty of times in actual Subnautica. Yeah, that's probably unnecessary, actually. If it's not centered, it's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, the lights flickered. That was interesting. Read the jukebox PDA? Yeah. Most of the songs are from YouTubers, actually. Where would that be? That would be Tech. Habitat installations. No? Equipment? Jukebox. Listen to soothing tunes by Altera's best music artists while you work. Yes. There's one song that I would like to find that we currently don't have. This is from a YouTuber. I think this one is too. But I'm not sure about this one. This is an original creation from Subnautica. I know that for a fact. Aerogel. Oh. Aerogel's rubies. We don't have any of those yet. Alright, well. Time to go to the distress call and see who's been asking for help this entire time that we've just been ignoring. Tries to test on a bladderfish. Oh, vamonos, bitch! Vamonos, muchacho. They called YouTubers Altera's best. Well, I mean, they do kind of, you know, test the game, so. They're basically working for the Subnautica devs for free. Horribly misspelled Altera. To be honest, didn't even notice. So the first time I came down here, I didn't have the sea truck yet, but you got the aquarium module too. I think the aquarium mod's a lot of fun, because it just kind of picks up fish. I just kind of imagine it like a vacuum around the module as you swim around, or as you drive around, it just kind of... Get that fish! God damn it. That was happening while I was taking screenshots too. Was the seek fluid intake. Damn. I got up there last time. I'm gonna teach you guys a shortcut. Don't hold your breath. Okay, the one I want is called diving in too deep. Or diving too deep, rather. Hello.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than that. Warning. Sanction power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Sweet. I'm gonna have an alien in my PDA. Let's go.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
Well, I guess they're not taking my PDA. Huh.
Transfer.
You know, that was probably pretty painful.
Transfer complete.
Oh, my arm's kind of sore.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
Dream speedrun music.
Identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are inside my head. What?
I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
Yes.
My mind is not a component!
You sound
AKA yes.
We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
I can scan this? I know I could scan that. Take another screenshot. Oh. Hello? Mr. Voice in my head. You gonna talk or nah? I'm gonna teach you guys another shortcut. Wait, this was the wrong one. My bad. I think I went the wrong way. I did. I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm a failure. What's up, you funky little robot dude? Fucking love those things. They're so cool. Oh, answer? You mean like a phone
I
call?
understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient, spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. Perfect.
My laptop just shut off.
Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get...
Have I met a lily paddler? No, I have not.
You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
I have not yet met a lily paddler and close in person. I have seen videos of lily paddlers. I do not know what they do, but I know they're similar to the mesmer. That is the extent of my knowledge. Can I get another bladderfish, please? I'm gonna need so many bladderfish in order to actually properly stave off hunger. You know, I used to scream, is there bleach in this game? Because I know in the first game, it was like table coral and something else. Table coral and salt need bleach. Is that a thing in this game that you can then refine into water? Or is that not a thing in this game? I love that you can hear the music from outside. It's like my bass is literally just thumping away and she's sounds so good. Okay, that's enough. Because I am about to start to die of dehydration. Let's use this bladderfish to test. Never heard this song before.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This song slaps. The fuck was that? Two things I want to make before we venture out into the wilderness are the fabricator module and the storage module. So I need a plasteel for both, which means I need more titanium. Alright, well, we'll work on that first. Stopped mid-message? What? Wanna test this aquarium vacuum thing? Let's use this bladderfish, bladderfish, abracadabra, bitch. Did I start reading that halfway through and then just stop? My bad. Sorry. I probably got zoned out or occupied or something. I don't know. I don't really have an excuse for that. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Bladderfish disappears. Earthbound Sanctuary Garden. I can't play that for reference, Supreme, if you don't know that song, but, that's a funny one. That is certainly a funny there, Anna. So many Sea Glide modules down, like Sea Glide fragments down here, not modules. Who lost a Sea Glide down in the depths? Speaking of depths. Where'd you go, damn it? Wouldn't have taken damage right there if my air bladder had fucking worked. Should have enough now. That's a lighting glitch. I encountered that a bit when I was playing this game in early access. I can't believe they didn't fix it. Alright, I also need the stuff for a wiring kit. And a computer chip. Just should have now. Yeah, trying to put a song into text format usually doesn't work very well. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Don't need that anymore. Shouldn't need that right now. Don't need that. I'm gonna need that for a minute. I'm actually gonna go get my table coral beacon and then put it by the base and rename it to the base beacon. Because there's table coral all over the place here. I just need to go down and grab it whenever I need some. Wow, I'm very close to death. That thing is fast and does not fuck around. Oh, I actually don't need it. It's up here. I thought I would need the beacon to get back to the drop pod so that I could find this thing. But I honestly don't. What's this one, by the way? This is the fabricator module. So we're gonna want, oops. We're going to want the fabricator module to be behind the storage module. Pog got banned on Twitch. Yeah, apparently the guy that made the original Pogger's face did something that was not politically correct, so they took away the Pog emote. Which I think is a stupid decision, but I don't know, I don't work at Twitch, so I don't really get a say in it. This is a good song. Lighting glitches. You watched Sanctuary Garden? You're good then. Oops, that's a silver. That goes in this chest. Subnautica. There we go. Home sweet home. Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? Alright, so the one place that we have not been yet is to the pilot last known position. Ignore some of those. Don't pause and go look at those. Did you guys enjoy today's video, by the way? That, versus CJ mod? The Starlight Mayhem? That was a great mod. Ooh, I almost parked on top of that. Whoops. That would have not been smart of me. I thought that quartz was a piece of magnetite. I was about to be very happy. Don't you hate? Your password is too weak. Ugh, I hate seeing a message like that. It's like, bitch, just let me choose my password. Exactly. It's like, bitch, I don't fucking care if it's strong or weak or bullshit or what. it's a password I'm choosing that I'm gonna remember. And you can fuck off and let me choose my password.
An astronautical salt transport vessel nearby.
What?
Vessel name, Mercury 2.
Oh, hello.
Inoperative.
The engines. Hi. Metal salvage. Don't mind if I do. It sounded big. Oh, it was just another one of them. Alright, let's grab the sea truck and then head this way. We are now entering the exploration period of the episode. Well, stream. I guess you can call it an episode, right?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, understood. Hey, I don't need those anymore. Jesus Christ, just let me have a password. Honestly, that's one way to get around the whole password is not strong enough. Literally just, Jesus Christ, let me have a fucking password. Shouldn't be this hard. So, let me get this straight. Oh. We actually do have the capabilities of a laser cutter. I just haven't built it yet. Take a battery. Is that just free copper wire? Yes, please. What was that? That was a titanium ingot for free? You're too kind to me, game. Oh, well, that's glass. Well, another free copper wire, dude. That looks like a cave system that I could get lost in. Ah, I thought that was something I could do. Alright, well, we're gonna save the Mercury 2 until we have the laser cutter. BRB, that was quick. Why are you asking me not to see all the beacons? Question mark? Why are you asking me not to see the beacons? I have been to all those places. I'm having a hard time deciphering that one. I don't know what you mean. Well, these are the lily pad place. That's a squid shark. Pilot last known position. I'm just gonna leave that there. Afterburner upgrade. Blooming raindrops. Ultra capacity tank. But these funky little sea monkeys have a bunch of shit. You just said do not pause and look at the beacons. No, not the beacons, the screenshots. Because I'm going to use them for thumbnails. And if you look at them, that ruins the thumbnails. Because you will have already seen it. Yes, you should have been to all of those places, though. That's a light stick. Ruby! There's light sticks.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
Whoa!
What? I don't even know who you are.
There's a base down here.
Marguerite made us. You're on my turf.
Great.
I knew it was Marguerite.
Come in and warm up.
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Well, I guess we're gonna say hi to Marguerite, yeah? I like that plan. Vehicle upgrade console. I can come in and have a cup of coffee with you, right? Oh, hello! Wow! That's a snowstalker. Right? That's what that is?
I told you to stay off my land.
Hi, Marguerite.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not
I'm not with
Altera.
I'm Robin Ayu.
Get that out of your fucking head.
About my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
That was fucking sick. Marguerite is such a badass. Perimeter defense upgrade.
New technology acquired.
You don't want me getting close to your mama, huh? I understand. That's fucking sick. Hydrochloric acid? That's a blue tablet. That's a blue tablet. She has a fucking blue tablet. We all remember what the blue tablet was for from the first game, yeah? Understood.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt
What
a
else is down
suction,
here?
and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those reapers, they're practically all muscle.
Oh, hey,
But
uranium.
there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
That's fucking awesome. How'd she get her Reaper Leviathan skull? Well, you see, she killed one. And then she floated on its corpse over to the Arctic. Hey, if I can find a second diamond. Speak of the devil. I might be able to make a laser cutter now. Crystalline sulfur and a piece of titanium. That's doable.
Rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper.
Here's the other half of the story.
Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's rib cage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
That's the other half of the story. Oh yeah, it wasn't Mr. Cuddles. It was one of the ones from the Dunes. I don't know if you were here when Supreme and I were talking about that the other day. But there's no Reapers near her area other than the ones that were in the Dunes, so it had to be one of the Dunes Reapers, which means that it was not, in fact, Mr. Cuddles. Mr. Cuddles is still safe and in need of being fed. Nice. Another ultra-capacity tank fragment.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Okay, I'll go check that out here in a second.
Range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium.
Okay,
You must continue to investigate.
okay. You gonna give me like a beacon to follow or something? Because I don't really know what you want me to do. But I'm assuming because of the fact that that corresponded with the PDA message, that I probably want to go for the anomalous rock. Which is, I'm assuming, this. Here we go, follow the cable. Cable broke. Here's more cable. Looks like it's plugging into the mountain. Hope someone finds that time capsule soon. I hope so too. Isn't the Arctic dozens of miles from the crater in Subnautica 1? More than likely, yes. There's no way to slow... A slow-moving Reaper corpse would make it that far in a month. Plot holes.
Seek fluid and
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Well, if you give
signal
me...
location uploaded to
Thank you.
PDA.
I was gonna say, if you give me a freaking beacon to follow, I can help you. That's not where I'm at right now. Bunch of titanium. Hello? What are this? What is this? Was not expecting to find this. Swim charge fins. Omega Lab. This is Altera stuff. Antennae plants. What's the antenna fruit do? Oh, it gives you health. I'll take some of that.
We've studied the first Kara bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications.
Control
Think of the possibilities.
and
Life-saving
Kara
treatments, genetic research.
are
It
not
could be a window to understand
compatible.
the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
That laboratory appears to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Looked like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
Well, that is certainly interesting. That's all I really have to say about it. I've never been here before. This is new. Like, completely new to me.
I challenged your spy pengling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends.
Oh,
Do
shit.
you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Wow, they are absolutely flirting. Fucking cute couple.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries.
We already listened to
and we
this.
know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain.
Oh,
My
I'm gonna need to actually
is
read
to
that.
make
Read that.
first contact, these digital ghosts must first be
I already had that.
with an
Whatever that
organic
was.
component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Here, I'm also gonna pick up this beacon and move it. I'm gonna move it up to the top here. Oops. Get interrupted PDA? Indeed. What about the Ghost Leviathans? She didn't mention anything about Ghost Leviathans. Yeah, no mention of Ghost Leviathans was brought up. Looks like the nuclear reactor got overloaded and exploded. Hey Tiger, I miss you a lot and I can't wait for both of our assignments to be over with. Deltar 6 has been an amazing opportunity. I never tire of watching the sunrise and sunset over the black sands of the, whatever that word is, desert. It's beautiful. The only way it could be better is if you were here. Loving you across the stars, Irene. Aww. Even the people in video games are getting more love than I am. No, I'm joking. You guys are here hanging out.
Oh, Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. Slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I can't take these batteries, are you kidding me?
Beautiful.
There's 3 batteries just hanging out there.
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this
Frozen
lab?
Leviathan?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Supreme, are you talking about the control room that lets you turn off and on parts of your base? Because if you're talking about that, I know about that. Focus the task revolution. The key to total uninterrupted focus on what's important is the ability to unfocus on the unimportant. The ultimate goal of concentration is not to block out surrounding environments, but to maintain total focus in spite of them. They will be there, you must not only be better than them, but decoupled from them. You've heard of multitasking, now get ready for monotasking. Studies have shown that humans, even the most capable among us, cannot focus on 2 activities at once, to the extent required to complete them optimally and thoroughly. Multitasking is an illusion to make you think that you're getting more done, when in reality, you're most likely neglecting one task or the other. Monotasking rejects the notion that humans should even bother trying to multitask, as not only does it hinder productivity, but it increases the stress and even guilt. Sorry, I lost my place because I looked away for a second. When it doesn't yield higher productivity, you, O expert task revolutionary, have no time for systems that do not work. So let's explore monotasking more in the next chapter. Intriguing. Dr. Lillian Bench, Senior Scientist, Xenobiology, reports to Emmanuel Djarin, Maintenance, and Samantha Ayu, and Emmanuel. I never listened to this last one.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know.
Yeah, it lets you change the base color, it lets you
something
change the name, it's great. It gives you a beacon.
You were
It's
completely
awesome.
right about Altera, okay?
Ooh, Sigma.
You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it.
Oh, you mean the angels that are like terrifying?
Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara.
Frozen Leviathan.
Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Yes. Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Oh, that's the booster tank. My bad. I thought that was the ultra capacity tank. I do have the control room, yes. Exterior grow bed, vehicle upgrade consoles, nuclear reactors, nuclear waste disposal. Daniela's bed looks nice. Might steal that. Young cotton anemone. What the fuck is that? Alright, I have already visited that. That's a new one though. Alright, let me go through this. Think more Con Maker from Doom. Good old Con Maker, right? Let me just get rid of all of these little orange bubbles. There we go. We'll get rid of the rest of these orange bubbles when we're back. Thanks for everything, Fred.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip.
We already listened to that one.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
It's a good question. Whether or not she meets Sam.
Immediately.
Damn it! Why is it always fluid? Why do I never need to eat? Like, seriously, why do I never need to eat? Right, these give me some water. Not a bunch, but there's a bunch of them around, so I'm gonna grab a few.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Let's continue onwards. And by onwards, I mean down. Margaritas. Nice autocorrect. Margaritas is a type of alcohol, not a person. Never mentions Bart or the other one. They're both Torgal. Their last name is Torgal. It's Bart and somebody else. I forget the dad's name, but Bart's the young one, and then Bart's dad is the one that he always calls father. I want to say it's John Torgal, but I know that's not right. Oops, I didn't want to get out. Pretty sure you've finished Margarita's part of the game. Well, if you've been to her greenhouse while she's in her greenhouse, then yes, I think you're done with her part. Well, we are officially as deep as this will take us. Vodka and martini part of the game. You just have to finish the vodka and martini part of the game. Oh, that's so funny. Also, you're right. It's Paul Torgal. Oh, good one, Anna. Good one. Thank you, Supreme.
Sounds like people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
We are deep down. Ooh, young continent enemy. How much space do they take up? Yes! Let me get like 8 of them. Ooh, this is prawn soup area. Flowering spore. I'll take that too. How much room do they take up? Just one? Hi. You're beautiful grand continent enemy. Anemone. Gold. Spinnerfish. Well, I'm gonna come back down. Ooh, hey, that's a lily paddler. I don't really want to check that out with this little oxygen though, because I have no idea what they do.
Warning.
Fully upgraded prawn depth. You met her again on her base and got her final PDA. Yeah, don't tell me about any of that, because the last thing I did with Marguerite was the greenhouse, so I haven't done anything beyond her greenhouse. And then fully upgraded prawn depth. Neat. Nothing makes me feel better than making a joke and really having it land. Well, that one fucking... That one didn't just land. That one just struck the earth with the force of 1,000,000 suns. Hello, Mr. Lily Paddler. What do you do? Oh, you are like a mesmer. I can't... Oh, shit. It wouldn't let me look away. Come here. Come here. God, I hate that. Home sweet home should not be straight up. Man, I don't like this effect. I'm going back to the sea truck. Oh, what? It moved. Does the lily paddler move my fucking locations? Is that what it does? It moves my beacon markers. Hi, you're something I want.
New creature discovered.
Because you look cool. Spinnerfish. Is that what I think it is? This is nickel ore.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's nickel ore down here. Oh shit.
Oxygen.
That's a little far. Literally almost ran out of oxygen there. Puts a weird effect on the screen. Yeah, I could tell that part. I thought that's all it was doing. And then I went and I looked for my sea truck and boom, it was gone. A rare resource called nightmare fuel. Okay, I know what you mean by that, but that's... Yeah, I know what you mean by that. That's funny. For a second I was like, nightmare fuel? Isn't that a don't starve resource? And then I realized what you meant. Can't believe there's nickel ore here. I was not expecting to find that down in this area. If I can get 4 nickel ore before leaving, that would be nice. That's 3. Oh, I don't like those things! Off of me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Man, I'm really taking this freediving thing seriously, huh? Going down an extra 200 meters. Honestly, it's kind of stupid of me to do. Just on the off chance I die. I don't want to lose stuff that's important. Gets hit by a lily paddler. Oh, I'm tripping balls. Dude, once we get a nuclear reactor, we are going to be set for life for power. There's an architect thing. Is that what Alan was talking about? Is there an architect thing here? Oh my god, that goes deep. Holy fuck. There's my last piece of nickel. That's all I wanted. We out. We outie, baby. We're gone. I'm tired of working for you, John. Get me out of here. It's a Bending in the Ink Machine reference. Never played it. Watched somebody play it. Would like to play it, but don't know how. Plot twist, it telepathically puts drugs into you. I mean, it's less drugs and more just using colors and patterns to trick your brain into thinking that it's on drugs. Because, yes, that's a thing that's possible. Alright, let's go find the Mercury engine, or the Mercury again. That's a cool fish. I want that.
New creature discovered.
Hello, Mr. Newtfish. You're really cool. My god, I can pick up Newtfish. I was about to say that was Sammy Lawrence, but completely wrong character. I am unaware of who Sammy Lawrence is.
Bow of an astronautical Soltron scout vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
If it's a vessel that's usually supposed to... You're awful deep for your species. Your species isn't supposed to come down this deep. Hey, buddy. I scan you. You could eat me whole if you wanted. Hey there. You're cute. I love you. Oh, there's a bunch of the fuckers. It's amazing. Alright, let's see. This way takes me home, which means theoretically it should also take me to the other piece of Transgrove. Hey, little juvenile vent gardens. There's a fuck ton of these guys around. Yeah, here we are. Alright, I should be able to find a crystalline sulfur around here somewhere. And then I can make a laser cutter and we can actually properly explore. Oh, it's just one of those guys. Alright, here. I'm actually gonna park at the ship and then I'll just free dive for a bit. Regrets I have lots of. Yoda I am. Regrets I have many. Right. Vent gardens were the creatures you were excited for? Well, we're going there next. Don't you worry your pretty little head. We are going there next. Watch, now that I used that analogy, I'm gonna get... FBI, open up! It's just a figure of speech, I swear. There's a crystalline sulfur. Hello, Mr. Juvenile Vent Garden. You're a little far from home, aren't you, bud? You're supposed to be a little farther to the right here. Reread and say it carefully. Regrets have I lots of. Regrets have I lots. Oh. Oh, there's supposed to be a comma there. Regrets have I lots of. No, maybe not. Maybe not a comma. I don't know. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Building a base in one. Well, we can figure out if that's a possibility. Oh yeah, we need a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, that's what the young continent enemy's for, the hydrochloric acid. Benzene is flowering spores and ribbon plant. Intriguing. What? Why does it have no battery? Alright, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna want you on 5, you on 4. There's a hole in the wall. Oh, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. There's a thing. Yeah, this. This is what I wanted. Man, this is taking a while to cut through. Parallel processing unit fragment. That's where you find the parallel processing units. I see. Wiring kit for free? Fuck yeah, I'll take that shit. Are you kidding me? A free? Oh. Dude. Bonkers. That's what that was. Alright, I'm gonna cut this open and then go get oxygen. Oh, hi. Need the propulsion cannon to get into that room. If there weren't a big hole in the side that I saw. Free copper wire. Cut open a supply crate? What? A reactor fuel rod for free. That's spicy. That's spicy. The ship parts have good shit, if I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. Yeah, honestly, if these ships, like, what the fuck? I thought I got all of my oxygen, but apparently I got, like, nothing. There. Power cell. Copper wire. Parallel processing unit fragment. 2 out of 3. Let's fucking go. Not a laser door. Not a laser door. Spinefish. I don't know. I haven't played through the entirety of Below Zero. So far, I still like the first one better. But that might change. Oh, I've already been here. Okay, so that loops around. That's good to know. Currently, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that Below Zero has that makes it more enjoyable to play. In my opinion. Like, there is a lot of quality of life stuff that this game added. Like the battery charge indicators. It's a PDA. The battery charger indicators, that's like a huge thing for me. There's some other stuff too that I'm currently forgetting because I'm trying to explore and map this place out in my head without getting lost. That's an entrance. Alright, I think that might be the entirety of the ship. With that last little thing that we got right there. Or the last of this half of the ship, rather. Because it seems like every other path I can take is a path that I've already been. So I think that's the entirety of that side of the ship. They should remake or update the base game with the quality of life stuff. I feel like I would like the first game more if it had the quality of life stuff, so I feel like the first game would win in terms of whether or not I like it more than Below Zero if it had the quality of life stuff. Currently, though, I have no idea which one I like more, because I haven't played through the entirety of this one yet. Oh my god, that goes down. Oh, that's a chelicerate. That's a chelicerate. Go back the other way, please. Go that way. Go that way, please. Don't come this way. Please don't come this way. Please go that way. I just want to go to the vent garden. That's all I want. Alright. We're making a break for it. Is that another fucking chelicerate? Oh my god, we're between two of them. Fuck. Alright, we're going.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
That is a horrifying monstrosity. Agreed. I love this music. It makes me very uneasy. So I love it for the same reason you hate it. What the fuck is going on with my scanner? What the fuck was that? Inventory full. God damn it. What's not important? You're not important. You're not important. I can drink you. I can eat you. My god, I can see the chelicert through the walls. I think it can see me. Oh, it definitely can. That's fucking terrifying. Guys, what do I do about that? That's kind of an issue. That's, kind of a problem. Alright, we're just gonna beeline it.
Warning. 30 seconds.
How to properly scan things. Just waving your arm around. That's how you scan. Oh my god. Try building inside it. Surely that's healthy for it. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna check that and I didn't. My bad. Was that a Chelicerath being mad at me? Certainly sounded like one. I can tell, but that's not a bad thing. Man, that Chelicerath is right fucking there at the bottom. Hey, Anna, I think we're gonna have to test that when we come back. With the sea truck that can actually take me close. Because currently, I am too afraid to do that. I'm sorry. I am too afraid to free dive with this little oxygen that close to a Chelicerath. I am sorry, we will come back. Let me in. Let me in! Yes, yes, it is very difficult to get into them. At least I got stuck on the hitbox. I know y'all saw. The Chelicerath scares the shit out of you? Yeah, the Chelicerath is this game's equivalent of a Reaper, so if it didn't scare you, or me, it terrifies me too. If it didn't scare us, that would be bad, because then it wouldn't be doing its job. Wouldn't be doing what it's designed for. What a shame. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. We will be back, though, because we're going to need more spiral clippings at some point or another. I can almost guarantee it. So we'll be back. We'll scan it then. Or we'll try building in it then. Oh, drill arms. Oh, drill arms. Bunch of sealed crates. BRB? Going against a Reaper or that thing? Reaper. I'd rather go up against a Reaper any day than a Chelicerath. Dude, I'm gonna have so many free nuclear fuel rods. Chinese potatoes. A bunch of Chinese potatoes. Oh my god, dude, my favorite food. Chinese potatoes are literally my favorite food. Like, literally my favorite food in this game. Oh, that's a cool fish. Literally me playing Subnautica. That's a cool fish. That's a cool fish. I want it. Get in my inventory. I want cool fish.
Discovered.
I like cool fish. Cool fish are cool. And they're fish. The fuck is this music? Ghost Leviathan or Chelicerath? Chelicerath. I don't like the sounds the Ghost Leviathans make. They make me terrified. They make me pee my pants. Both games have 3 aggressive Leviathans, 3 unique aggressive Leviathans. Technically, this game has 4 if you count the Void Leviathan as a separate Leviathan. Because of the reskin. We're gonna listen to all of these PDAs later, when we are safe. What is this music? Also, after we cut open this door, we're gonna save. And I'm gonna stretch my arm because it hurts a little bit. Look at that save time. That would have taken forever on PlayStation. Thank you, Solid State Drive. Oh, my arm. Okay, we're good. That used to go somewhere that was not empty space. Oh, wiring kit. Yes, please. Oh. Game, you are too fucking kind. Was that where we just came through? Yes. Help, I'm lost. I'm seriously lost. I don't know where I came in from. Oh my god, there it is. It's included in the Trilacerate scan. Ah, okay, so it's technically 3. Fuck you, music artists, this music terrifies me. Yeah, well, just think of the Blood Celt music in the first game. It terrifies us. And yet... Well, I was about to say, and yet we don't say fuck the music artist, but yes, we do. At least I do. I say fuck the music artist in the first game all the time. Fuck you for making things in an already suspenseful biome more suspenseful with your amazing soundtrack.
Now I just need to build the test override module. And I can disable that satellite
synthesized.
Rocket Gaming Subnautic Stimulus. Interesting. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Fuck you for being so good at your job. Exactly. Is this the main room again, or is this a room adjunct to the main room? I think this is a room adjunct to the main room. Thank God they put these oxygen plants in here. I'm getting so lost. Whew. Back for a bit, but you forgot to say, no worries. Absolutely no worries. where the Chalicert moves its pincers separately, moving them in and out. Dude, I love that animation. It's so spooky. This is probably a bad move. By the look of it, yes, this was a bad move.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna drown. Thank God that hole was there. Holy shit.
Oxygen.
My heart is racing. My heart is literally racing right now. Like, I don't know if my heart has ever beat this fast. Well, that's a lie. It definitely has, because I used to do marching band a lot. And let me tell you, that spikes your heart rate. Hey, that's an exit. That's the emergency exit I just used when I was about to drown. Context and location when raiding Leviathans. Reapers always end up on the top because it's the dark and foggy areas. Yep. Nothing can top that. Right, and Doom can't even top that in terms of scary or even violent. Is the Ice Worm this game's Ghost Leviathan because the Shadow Leviathan is the dragon? I guess, but also it kind of can't be really categorized in the same way because it's a land Leviathan, not a sea Leviathan. If that makes sense. Like, you can't really group them and compare them in the same way, you know? That takes me back to the bridge, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, we don't want to go back to the bridge. We've already been on the bridge and done everything that we can on the bridge. Isn't there a... like, maintenance pipe shaft thing? Yeah, right here. I've been here. Yeah, okay, I've been here. I think I got all the PDAs. That's what really concerns me, is that I missed a PDA. I really don't want to have missed a PDA. see. I need some oxygen before I go on this journey that I'm about to go on. Oh, I've been here. This is where I almost drowned. Right, yeah, this is where I almost drowned. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. By Doom, I mean Doom is up there in your heart rate. Yeah, that was definitely higher than Doom, I forgot it. Remembers the first Reaper attack? Yeah, I absolutely remember my first Reaper attack. Mr. Cuddles. What a guy. What creature from either game has scared me the most? Chalicert hasn't really given me any sort of, like, PTSD sort of thing. Reaper Leviathans did. Ghost Leviathans kinda. Dragon Leviathans, or Sea Dragons, not that bad. Haven't encountered a Shadow Leviathan yet. No idea what that's going to be like. I have encountered an Ice Worm a couple of times. So that was fun. Not really a huge fan of them. They weren't finished when I was experiencing them, so I can't really say whether or not they're PTSD inducing because I haven't seen their finished versions. Or experienced their finished versions, rather. So that's going to be something that we have to figure out later, whether or not I think they're terrifying or not. I'm going to want to put a beacon here, by the way, so let me check around for some copper really fast. I have all the copper wire I could ever want, but no copper ore. Okay, that's fine. I can go find some. Honestly, Chalicerts are the worst for me so far in this game. And then Reapers are probably the worst in the first game. Oh my god, 3 titanium in a row? Are you fucking serious? So let me scan this because I haven't scanned it yet. Adolescent lily pad, so I'm gonna have to scan an adult one too before we leave. Don't let me forget to do that. Hey, that has a precursor thing on it. Let me make this beacon and put it down, and then we'll do that. I didn't really use beacons when I played through the first game with you guys, because I already knew the map so well. This is only my second time playing through the game, and things have changed since I played. So I need the beacons to help me find my way around. Yeah, that has a precursor thing on it. I may as well scan a lily pad while I'm here. Feel this game map isn't as good? See, I feel like this game map is just as good, if not better, than the first game. I love this game's map. Maybe that's just because I don't know this game's map yet. But I definitely love this game's map. This game's map is phenomenal to me. Now here's something I want to do at some point. I want to build a base on top of the lily pads. That's something I want to do. Alright, time to go scan some sea monkey nests. Because we need the afterburner mod, the ultra capacity tank, and there was something else that I could scan from the sea monkey nests in this area. So we're gonna do that. This takes me back to the Mercury, which is not where I wanted to go. Feel the game's story. You feel like the game's story deserves the title of a campaign. I would agree with that. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. This game's story doesn't really feel so much like a puzzle. It feels more like a objective, go here, do this. Go here, do this. Which honestly, I enjoy. I like it. I think it's a good contrast to the first game. It's not meant to be a carbon copy, it's meant to be its own thing, and I think it does it well. Can't find any sea monkey nests. Might have to turn on the pilot last location beacon. In order to get some nests. But I know for a fact that there's some over there. Feels more like a story. Yeah, exactly. What's that? It's an aquarium module, isn't it? Yes. Alright, we are turning back on that. It does feel different. Whether or not you like the feel better than Subnautica 1 is up for debate. That's fair. It's completely fair. Some people are going to like this game more than the first one. A lot of people are going to like the first one more than they did this one just because it's the first. It's really hard to make sequels. I mean, you saw Last of Us 2. Last of Us 2 fucking flopped. It was in development for 7 years. Well, 6. But still, that's a long-ass time for a game to be in development for it to be such a disappointment. This game has been in development for 4 years? Maybe 5? And it's phenomenal. Even when you compare it to the first game. And how phenomenal the first game was. Alright, I'm gonna go free diving. Exosuit thermoreactor mod. You felt more free in Subnautica 1. You were never told to go somewhere and you had to find stuff out on your own. The only places you were told to go in the first game are the life pods. Technically, you don't even have to go there. Hang on a second. I'm getting a call.
Stream live TV from 85 plus top channels.
Grammarly does more than catch errors. With Grammarly, you can
So, my mom apparently texted me, and I didn't answer because I didn't see the text. So she called me. No worries, we're all good now. One long-ass call. It was only like 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to cut that one, that song short, even though it is a banger. Yeah, she wanted to make sure I was okay because, you know, got that COVID shot today and all that good stuff. So she was concerned. She's a good mom. I love her. But she texted me and I didn't see her text, and then she called me. So I kind of had to answer that. Especially since I didn't see the texts. Horsepower upgrade.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Missed some chat. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, feel more free. I answered that one. I think you like the feel of Subnautica 1. Because it more directly tells you to go somewhere and have to do some stuff in a specific order. I mean, there's not really a specific order in the first game. Hi. Thank you. Gave me a piece of quartz. That was so sweet. And here I thought those little shits were little shits. Maybe I was wrong about them all being assholes. Below 0. Yeah, below 0 tells you where to go, and you have to do things in a specific order. Yes. That's true. Because you do. Oh, high capacity, thank God. You like Subnautica 1 better? Sure. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that, totally understand. Not gonna fight it, not gonna argue. I think I like Below 0 more, currently. Mostly as a result of the quality of life stuff, but I do like the way that it does the story as well. The whole order and kinda like, go here, do this. Because exploring around on your own is great, and I'm still doing my fair share of it. But having it all be that is kind of annoying sometimes. It's like that fucker. Fucking hate those things. I didn't even see that one. Have the afterburner upgrade. I still need the horsepower upgrade. And the grapple arm. Hey, look at that, the grapple arm.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Oh
remaining.
fuck, I have 30 seconds. Oh shit.
Oxygen.
I don't see a fucking oxygen plant.
Oxygen.
I don't know if I make this. If I do, it's gonna be fucking close. No, I don't make that. Damn it. They were nice to me after you killed one with the truck, so I went, oh, to make them friendly, just kill their friends. Smart. Oh hey, I spawned in this thing. Well, that was pleasantly unexpected. I have no idea where I was when I died, though. And I had some rubies on me. I don't know what the fuck I just hit. Still need that horsepower mod. Wish you had more to talk about. You don't have to talk if you don't have anything to talk about. I mean, it's no big deal. Just hang out, lurk in the background. Whatever you feel like. I feel like Subnautica 1 effectively guides you to new areas without saying, hey, fuckface, do this because you can't progress in the game without it. That's true. Subnautica is more eloquent in the way that it gets you to go to specific areas. It gets you to go to new and specific areas by nudging you in the correct direction with, life pod beacons and stuff of that nature, rather than you need to go to this area because thermal reactor. Grapple. Ooh, silver. Yep, Subnautica did that way better than Below Zero does. Below Zero is very, go here, do this. Which I don't mind. Because like I said, exploring around is nice if you do it a fair bit. But if you end up doing it too much, then it becomes more of a chore and more monotonous than it is, like, actually fun. Like, I'm having a great time right now exploring around looking for this module. It's possible to overdose on cough drops. Like, the little candy things? I don't think so. If it's, like, actually medicine that you drink, or like actual medicine, then possibly. But if it's just like the little candy things, I don't think so. Hey, this is the nest I was at when I suffocated to death. Which means my stuff's up here. How did I get to the surface? Did I go this way? Yes, horsepower upgrade. And the aquarium module. Fuck yes. I wonder if I can find my stuff.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So I went to the surface. So I could fill up. Below Zero is a good game, just not as good as 1. See, I think Below Zero is better than 1. Currently. Currently, I think Below Zero is better than the first game. That is subject to change in the future. The fact it gives you a map of the world on Delta Station is a huge weakness. I agree. I like mapping it out by myself, which is why I haven't used it yet, with the exception of, like, hey, where's Omega Base or whatever, so I know the right biome to be looking in. Like, I stumbled across Omega Labs. Even though I could have looked at the map and seen, oh, it's in the lily pad biome, and I can triangulate my position by using the environment that it shows on the actual map in order to figure out where exactly Omega Labs is in the biome. No, I didn't do that. I stumbled across it, just like I would have in the first game. Which is nice, and I enjoyed stumbling across it. Alright, do I have anything that's currently a work in progress? Snow Fox, that's fine. Okay, nothing else is currently a work in progress. Good. Alright. We are homeward bound. Actually, we are architect artifact bound. We will be homebound shortly afterwards. Some meds in those little candy things, so that's true. Possible will arrive at the pearly gates, and when asked how they die... You ever heard of cough drops? That would be pretty funny. Doctor, how did this man die? He overdosed on cough drops. He what? Weather prevents you from using the mainland as a landmark, because in 1 you always had the Aurora. It was the most memorable thing. You were playing like you were in Subnautica 1. Exactly. That's a beautiful thing. Oh, hello. There's a PDA here for me. I've also apparently been here before, and I didn't get the PDA. It's odd. How in the world was I here and didn't get a PDA? Okay. Just wanted to take a quick little look-see and see if I forgot something. That's a reused sound asset. Oh, I use the Aurora, like, to this day when I'm navigating in the first game. You can't really do that in this game, like you were saying, because of the weather. You can't really use land landmarks like you can in the first game. Which sucks, honestly. That was a sound I've not heard before. Is that Chillicert in the distance? Oh, it is. 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 What's it guarding? Because I can see a fissure. Hope we're going down! Fuck. Ah, shit. Hey, there's a little PDA thing. Using the Aurora are great. Yes. That's a sleeper mod. Oh. What's this? Something I already had. Hello.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
I just made a big circle. This is exactly where you found the sleeper mod?
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my...
Oh, it's angry at me. Oh, it's angry at me. Oh, it's angry at me.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
The Chillicert gave you more trouble. There are no strings for Alan. That's why you play a brass instrument, you fucking nerd. It's right under me. Which means it's probably in a cave. Yep. Okay, well, this is as far as I'm taking this thing. Oh, no strings on Alan, not for. My bad, I misread that. That was an Ultron reference? Oh, sorry, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen that movie. I've been here before. Yeah.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after the alien storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Sure I will, Alan. I'm happy to help, friendo. Glad you could get ahead. Now you can make a "you're too slow" joke. Honestly, you're ahead of where I was when I played it in January in early access. So you are way ahead of me at this moment. Now we're heading to home sweet home. And we're gonna do some resource upgrading and stuff. Put some stuff in the base, like a nuclear reactor. Put in all those fuel rods that we found. Fuck yes. I forgot how deep the twisty bridges go. Go so deep. Oh my god, we're gonna build a moon pool. I'm so excited for a moon pool. You know what, we're gonna make an entrance into the base over here so that I can get in and out of the storage area super quickly. Oh my god, it's still playing music.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This one's a new song. How can I not put it there?
Lost at sea and I'm underneath, trying to find my way back. Feel like I can't breathe. Hear my screams like a submarine. Trying to find my way back. Feel like I can't breathe. Feeling the pressure deep in the abyss. The craziest adventure. And I'm passing through corridors, but they go on so infinite. I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus.
That's a good song.
Bacteria grows, the water feels cold. These aliens know that I'll never get home. Precursors, I'm calling them the aliens. So lethal like a needle going into skin. Building for pleasure, deep in the abyss. The scariest adventure. What I must persist. Silence my senses, nothing else exists. I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater.
That's a good song. Sorry, I'm just kind of sitting back and enjoying this right now. Sea truck looking all sus, question mark?
Get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus.
I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, whoops. Someone made a below zero vid with a Shadow Leviathan in the thumbnail. I don't want to play below zero anymore. Honestly, dude, I can't blame them. They look terrifying. Fair enough, exactly, Anna. That's what I'm saying. Fair enough indeed. Did prefer the Seamoth and Cyclops to the Sea Truck. So, I prefer the Seamoth to the Sea Truck in terms of, like, it's easier to get around in. But when it comes to, like, actually taking stuff with me, I prefer the Sea Truck over the Cyclops. But that's just me. Like you said, that's just you with the Cyclops and Seamoth. That's just me. Oh, I can't put it in there? Damn. I'm gonna eat a spinnerfish. And I'm not gonna eat the newt fish. I'm gonna keep the newt fish. I'm gonna need another container, actually. Let me put it over here. Look at the Sea Truck poster. I will look at the Sea Truck poster here in a sec. Actually, I'll keep that there because it's technically technology, and then I'll move everything that's not technology over here. Well, that has its own place, actually, so.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
Oh, well, I just overrode it. Fuck.
I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does. Just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently.
Uh-oh.
Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Signal location uploaded to
Why are they
PDA.
glitched? Why is it glitched? Fuck you, Supreme. God damn it, why is the art poster glitched? Damn it. It's just gonna be a black poster forever. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll fix it later. I can't be bothered right now. These four are taking up a lot of space. More space than I would like them to be taking up. Sea Truck looks familiar to a certain meme. Yeah, that's why I looked at it and then said, fuck you. Sussy... no. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Benji is disappointed. Mm-hmm. A little bit. A little bit. It's less disappointed and more can't believe that you almost made me say what I almost said. Not angry. No, I'm just a little bit sad is all. Just a wee bit sad is all. Oh my god, I just noticed that the Sea Glide only takes up 4 inventory slots instead of 6! Oh, that's an amazing change from the first game. Fucking hated how big the Sea Glide was in the fucking first game. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to put an E on it. The modules are still inside of it. Give me a second. What happened while I was gone? Why is Benji a disappointed father now? That sea truck looks a little sus. And then you can read chat and find out what else happened. Gonna inject. Okay, now I'm angry. It's funny. Doesn't make it okay. It's funny, but that does not make it okay in the slightest. Find a way to survive. Supreme, as Benji's second brain cell, I'm disappointed in you, first brain cell. Are you guys just both my brain cells now? What? What do we know? What do we know, Anna? Ah, shit. I was worried that was gonna happen. Generally concerned he might time me out. No, I'm not gonna do that. You'd have to be a little worse than what you're currently doing to get me to time you out. Not much worse. But, you know, a little worse. The launcher deserves.
Emergency power
You gave me a coughing fit, Anna. Congratulations. You gave me a coughing fit. You should be proud of yourself for that one. Whew.
warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
You're not gonna have enough room. Oh. Something tells me Stream's not in chat, or Supreme's not in chat anymore. Call it a hunch. Oh my god, that's why I can't build this thing? Can I not get rid of this? Can I seriously not get rid of this? Okay, fine. How about if I build a compartment first? And then try to do the scanner room after that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That worked. Right, no power means no oxygen. Because it's currently nighttime, I still don't have power. It's about to change, though. Why did I have to be interested in Reiner's fucking disturbing furniture facts? Because Reiner is an intriguing human being. That is why. Attached components? What's an attached component? Is this? Is that an attached component? What the fuck is attached? Whatever. Doesn't matter. What does matter is finding a way to build outward. And I think I just figured it out. We do it like this. And this way, it's gonna have a moon pool. This way, it's gonna have our dear friend control room. I have damned myself to this fate. I have many regrets. I don't blame you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah, damn. I actually need to finish that first. Advanced wiring kit. Let me check the rest of that blueprint too. Glass. Okay, advanced wiring kit and glass. Oh, neat. So I just need the stuff for a computer chip. Good.
Power restored.
You know what? I wonder if I have a computer chip. Where's the emergency button? Keeping my composure. Is the radiator having a midlife crisis? You deserved that one, Supreme, for the emergency button. You want to vote the poster out? If I'm gonna be called furniture, I'm a fucking double down. Okay. If he's doubling down, that means that he's gonna keep making these jokes. So no, stop it. Stop calling him furniture. If it's gonna make him keep making the fucking absolutely horrible Among Us jokes, please stop calling him furniture. I can't fucking take it.
In the control room, you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity. but not the integrity of societal power structures.
What the fuck? I didn't realize this was going to be a debate about the patriarchy. I can't put that there. That's a shame and a half. Can I put one here? Yes. I just need a lithium. You've negotiated your way out of this. Yeah, but that just means that you need to stop making Among Us jokes. And if you make another Among Us joke, I'm gonna take you and make Anna call you furniture again. I don't know. Do something. Call it a tie. No, you called him furniture again. He's gonna make a joke. No. Anna, stop. Please. Please stop. Don't do this. Don't do this, please. Man, 4 lithium for that thing? Fuck. Yes, you both have my sanity hostage at the moment. So congratulations. Oh, can I not put a bulkhead there? I can there, but that's pointless. Why would I want to put a bulkhead here? Okay. Okay, let's take let's take a break from the sanity hostage crisis situation. Come up with a base name and a base color. Okay? No more furniture or puns, please. Let's focus on the task at hand, aka the game. Yeah? 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 Okay. Alright, we can all cooperate here. Guys. We can cooperate. Right? We can cooperate? Red, white, and blue. America. Fuck yeah, I love it. The American dream. Boom. I want to hear if Anna has any ideas before I pull the trigger, but that's a good one. I'm liking that. Alright, so it's a computer chip and a piece of magnetite. Ah, Okinos. Kind of like that one. Kind of like the sound of that, Supreme, I'm not gonna lie. Do you have any colors to go along with that? Pull that trigger. Guns are very American. If Unfortunately, it was not a purposeful pun. However, yes, that was a good unintentional pun. It was unfortunately not intentional, which is sad. I am sorry. But it was a good pun nonetheless. Alright, I am gonna go grab my lithium. And also put some stuff away. Also, I just realized that the music is turned off, and that is completely unfucking acceptable. Blue, black, and cyan. Supreme, we're gonna go with your idea for the sea truck, and we're gonna go with Anna's idea for our base. Does that sound like a good compromise? I feel like that's a good compromise. America versus Greece, exactly. Hey, I kind of want to turn that on. Give me a second.
Seek fluid intake.
Will do, because I've got plenty of it now. Oh, hey, where the fuck am I gonna put a water refinement thing? Because I need a water refinery.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I already have an idea for the prawn suit, so I'm not going to ask you guys for prawn suit ideas. Oh my god, look at all the tablecloth. Hello, Mr. Brute Shark. Oh my god, look at all the fragments. Holy shit. That's so much titanium just waiting to be discovered. Wow, there's a laser cutter fragment right here. Damn. You have realized the swamps in your grand game still don't have a boss. Does it not? Couldn't come up with one. Explain the swamp as best you can. Fog mechanic. That's about what I remember, is there was a fog mechanic. Okay, game, how the fuck am I supposed to get to that fragment? Huh? How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Idiot. Oops, inventory full.
I'm calling them the aliens. So lethal like a needle going into skin. Building for pleasure, deep in the abyss. The scariest adventure. But I must persist. Silence my senses, nothing else exists. I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus. Subnautic, subnautic, subnautic stimulus. Subnautic, subnautic, subnautic stimulus.
Dude, everything feels so cheap with the stuff that I got from the Mercury. It was the tight halls with shamblers. Oh yeah, the shamblers! Okay, so the shamblers are this fun little creature that Supreme came up with, where basically if you cut off a piece of its body, it will continue to come after you. But not only will it continue to come after you, but in addition to it continuing to come after you and being completely relentless, it will regrow from the body part into a new shambler and effectively multiply if you don't end up killing it fast enough. The maggot, the leeches. I remember the leeches. So the leeches hide in the swamp water and everything, and if you get too close to them, they pop out and basically attach themselves to you in a way that you have to get them off of yourself. Or else they do damage over time kind of deal, I'm pretty sure, if I remember that correctly. Oh, that's what the maggots did? My bad. Close, but no cigar. Huge creature covered in moss and muck. Its eyes glow yellow, pierce through the fog like a lighthouse. Bellow, sounding like a steamboat. Ooh, steamboat. Alright, so Sea Truck was the... Oops, I hit caps lock. The American Dream. No! It won't fit. American Dream. Nice, okay, that fits. So the base color is going to be red. Stripe 1 is going to be white. The interior is going to be blue. The name will be blue as well. Done. Wow, that stripe is really nothing, huh? Kind of want the interior to be white instead. And then we'll do the stripe is blue, the interior is white, and the name is also blue. There we go. That works a little better. The shamblers didn't multiply, the severed body parts chase the player. Yeah, they chase the player and they multiply, right? Or do they just chase the player? Because I thought they did both. Slowly spawn shamblers, maggots, and leeches. Ooh. Just a happy little spawning gang, huh? Okay, and then the base was blue as a main color, black as a stripe, and cyan. And then base name will make white, contrast with the blue. And Okeanos. Okeanos? How do you say that? Hang on a sec. I'm gonna look that up. There we go. Blue base. Where's the name displayed? There it is. Okeanos. Nice. And look at that black and cyan. It looks amazing. Fuck yeah, you guys. Just chase the flare. The main shambler keeps falling apart. Got it. Emerald glass. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of lead. Yep. Had to happen sooner or later that I would run out of lead. It's argentite is what I want. Let's get rid of some of these. Pilot last location we don't need. Omega Labs and ship we don't need right now. Don't need that one right now. Q59 we're going to need. Far in the background creature. Perhaps the boss's back is merged to it, which is why it sounds like a steamboat. Oh, hang on, I missed something. As you traverse the swamp before the boss, there would be sections where the spotlight, like eyes, will search for you. If you're detected, it would bellow and start dropping eggs. Spawning the 3, that's going to be continued. Far in the background creature. Kind of like the Broodmother, it sounds like. Concept is that it actually is a steamboat that was turned into a nest and slowly gains its own consciousness from the nest ruler. That sounds fucking terrifying, by the way. A legitimate steamboat chasing after you? I don't know why that's so unsettling to me. No, those are chance of silver. God damn it, it's galvanite then. Galena. Never mind, not galvanite, galena. I'm gonna run out of lithium too, fuck. Nice, okay, I only needed the 1 piece of lead for right now. I'm gonna need more when I go to build the prawn suit. But right now I only need the 1. And then I'm gonna need this piece of lithium. 2 pieces of titanium. There would be parts where you had to trudge through the swamp water, and if the creature spots you, it would try to pull you under. Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. I hate that thought. Probably wouldn't drop shamblers, maybe leeches, huge flies, and maybe its own special enemy. What kind of special enemy did you have in mind, Supreme? Look at that. Now we can see the nuclear reactor from outside the base. Fucking awesome is that? Like mosquitoes. Ooh, so something that's a bit of a nuisance. Wonder if I can put a water extractor in here. Damn, I can't. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to move some stuff. What? Nice. So it's just the desk that was in the way for now. Maybe they could be called nest guardians. It would be a creature that would leave bubbles in the water and try to bite you. Jump on leg. Frog legs. What? What happened to my titanium? Oh, I used it. Fine then, while I'm back here, I'm gonna grab the rest of the stuff that I need. Oh, life steal again. Why is there a flowering spore? Flowering spore is supposed to go in here. Use an anchor as a weapon and throw it. Like a ball and chain, kinda. There we go, water filtration machine is active, so we've got a constant source of water happening now. We're moving up in the world. What else? Let me look around here. Guess I should probably start from the bottom. Right, I want a bed. I actually had an idea for that. My idea for that's gonna need a lot of titanium. Which means stop with the gallinas. Give me fragments. Once you get to a certain point, fight the Nest Queen itself, which is... First is just a wall with a mouth on it. As you defeat the mouth, you would enter the mouth and travel to the center. Actually, I have a better idea. What I was gonna do was I was gonna extend this way, like turn this into a X junction and go this way out into a observatory. But I think I'm actually gonna put the observatory over there. So instead of this, what we're gonna do, so we're gonna take this vehicle upgrade console. And we're gonna put it on this wall. And then we're gonna go outside. We're going to grab a eyeglass component. Okay, there we go. Now it works. Time to get some fragments and some quartz. Once you get to the core, you'd find the main heart, which you would have to destroy while being overwhelmed by hatchlings of the Maw from Little Nightmares 1, the Maw. That might be too big. The size of a large steamboat. So, bigger than the steamboat on the Pale Rose Dead by Daylight map, I'm assuming.
Seek fluid intake.
I've got fluid being made back home, sweetheart. Don't you worry about me. There's a lot of fragments around when you actually scan for them. You feel like there's really not as you explore around by yourself. And then you just, like, look at that. Look how many there are. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a stretch break here in a second, because I am starting to cramp a little bit. Inventory full. Understood. Too big. The player would destroy the core, rift their way out, watch the nest fall apart into the swamp water. That sounds like a really cool animation to make. Not gonna lie. That sounds like it would be a really cool animation to make. Alright, we're gonna save real quick. That took a while. Alright, and I will be right back, you guys.
Stream live.
Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed that. You should have, because that's an amazing song. Might make concept art. That's gonna look fucking sick, Supreme. Just saying, that's gonna look fucking awesome. Hang on, I just realized I missed a whole bunch of chat. Alright. Giant ball of moss with yellow eyes below the steamboat. After entering the mouth, it would lead you to a pocket miles under the surface. Miles? Jesus. Maybe an enemy that explodes with maggots after death called man nest? Gross. Yeah, the underworld. The underworld, baby. Fun stuff.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, right. I needed fluid. I actually completely forgot that I needed fluid. Is this done yet? No, 45%.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, let's go get the squirts. The swamp nest filled with other smaller nests. It's literally nestception. I don't like that sometimes they don't make the noises that they're supposed to make. And by sometimes I mean right fucking now. See, that one was making the correct noises. Just wasn't going after me. It's above the entrance into the underworld. Oh yeah, the facility. Did I not ping this recipe? I thought I did. Damn it, I forgot about the diamond and the lead part. Fuck. May as well go grab some Galena outcrops. I'll just leave this going. The Well of Worlds is where you first fight Sigma in the overworld. It's how you get to the other worlds. As you charge through water and see the swamp nest for the first time, it will demonstrate the spotlight mechanic as on a shambler or body in the water. Jesus Christ, stay on a site. On a site and a mind, baby. Which is why it's really good to have pinned recipes. I actually had a pen and paper out, ready to go, because I thought I would need it to write down recipes. I completely forgot about the whole pin recipe thing. Something tells me we are going to be home for a while. What's home called again? Okinos. I never looked up how to pronounce that. Hang on a second. We're gonna do that. You cannot go down. how to pronounce Okinos.
PronounceNames.com.
Okeanos.
Okeanos?
Okeanos.
Okeanos. Okeanos. Okeanos. Okeanos. Cool. So our base is called Okeanos. Okeanos. Gonna have to get used to that. Part would be located somewhere on the steamboat. Don't think the demonstration do damage, make it a cutscene. Yes. That way the player can just witness it, not taking any damage would make sense. Yeah. Can I, like, tuck this off to the side a little more? I don't want it to be super, like, front and center. Guess I really don't have much of a choice, though, huh? Man, I'm really not having any luck, like, trying to fit some stuff in here. It's fine. Do need to go grab some fiber mesh, though. Which I guess the fastest way would be probably this way. Killing the swamp boss. What are you doing in my swamp? That was a terrible accent. I'm so sorry you guys just had to witness that. My bad. I'll do better in the future. Bruh, that's not a bruh moment. That's a funny achievement right there. Hello? What the fuck is this? What is this? I'm glad my idea is worthy of possibly getting concept art. I think it's a good idea. Just a bunch of ribbon plants? Is that all this is? Is there a PDA, like, on the floor somewhere nearby, or... like a little research thing down deeper? No? Okay. Thank you. Friendly little fella gave me a piece of copper. That's so kind of him. swamp seems to be the stealth part of the game. Anytime Supreme ever described the swamp to me, it definitely seemed like stealth was the way to play, rather than brute force, specifically because of the whole relentless enemies thing. Cut off a limb, the limb and the thing that you cut it off of are both still chasing you. Kind of stealth, and what the fuck is that? Yeah, exactly. If I remember correctly, the swamp is about 2/3, maybe a little farther into the game. Not really end game, but also not really halfway. If that makes any sense. Why do I not have... Oh, I do. I do have foundation. I was about to say, why the fuck do I not have foundation? Are you serious? This guy'd be pissed.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Subnautica. It is indeed halfway, since it is the second world, and the other option is void. Oh, it's intended for halfway. My bad. I said indeed, not intended. Want to say something funny about your inspiration for the swamp nest? What kind of something funny? Okay, good. Yeah, look at that. That is nice. The spotlight eyes come from Little Big Planet 3. Oh yeah!
Captured from hundreds of worlds.
I remember that. I remember the spotlight eyes. Having to stay on a site. The leeches are the ones that jump out of the water, sometimes grow insect legs out their back after death and run at insanely high speeds. I remember that. Not enough space to sit? Fuck off. I literally put you there so that I could sit. Better have enough room to sit this time. Alright, good. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff to go through, everyone. Start at the top. 2, well team and electrical. We're getting closer. I know the control room will change the process of base building. It contains all the information you need in a singular piece. Energy, delegation for low sunlight areas, build layout, structural information, etc. We're leaps and bounds away from V1, which literally just rolled to the bottom of the ocean, even on flat ground. Rapid implosion is supposed to be painless. I hope that's true. Definitely a better way to go than the electrical fire in V5.7. Poor way to go. Super unfortunate radio call to overhear. Jasmine was the latest worker that volunteered to test the control room, for hazard pay, of course. She was on the radio examining some information panels when she experienced rapid depressurization due to a hull breach. Apparently the panels were welded poorly and blew a hole in the wall, so no hazard pay for her or anyone else for that matter. At least she didn't suffer. The next build should have all the kinks ironed out. Wow, so she fucking died, and he's over here saying no hazard pay for her? Jesus Christ! Can see water moss and plants drip from the ceiling of the facility. Yes! Right, because it's right over top of the factory. Horrifying mix of IVP 3, Little Nightmares, and Little Big Planet 3, Little Nightmares, and Resident Evil Body Horror. Frosted Peaks. Basically hell, but frozen over with, like, orc-type enemies. Big, hulking guys, right? Oh, Mercury 2 stuff.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clicked into my sea tinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine, gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella. I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. Gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Alright. Remember the Icicle Hunter? I don't remember the Icicle Hunter boss that well, no, I'm sorry. Flailer that crawls out of the water and begins reaching, flailing, because it's called a flailer. Try to latch onto your head and swinging its claws wildly. That sounds kind of like the leeches.
Oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Sol again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
Good for him. He's a good father, I'm assuming.
O'Brien's belt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No. I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land. Frigid.
cursed. Between these tunneling creatures,
ice
a
worms,
strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of,
Kara.
we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go.
Yeah, fat chance.
We have to leave the
We already
quarantine
saw how that went.
in the cave behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this. But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. All the people that went exploring and got infected with the Kara just fucking left behind to die in a cave somewhere? You serious? It's awful. Oh yeah, the icicle arm and the ice shield, and you have to get it to miss its attack against you to smack something and end up getting an icicle to fall on its head and kill it.
I can only do repairs in spurts. It's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice.
Ice
I don't know
worms.
what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice.
Oh, they had a crush on each other.
Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
I wish I had energy like that sometimes.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Huh. Orion's belt. I would be an absolute fool.
Why does she say that?
We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the discovery clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Yeah, we wish. Oh, that's stuff from the very, very beginning. Yeah, that's useless at this point. Light stick, mineral detector, pathfinder, propulsion cannon. Alien containment is something that we're going to want to do at some point. Bulkhead door, control room, 3D console, interactive projector. Pinpoint accurate local time. Nice. It's neat. Cool. Lots of stuff to go through. Alien robots, architect containment cube. While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation technique, it appears that the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. Let me read that again, because I might actually be able to make some sense of that. Comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. So they use electrons to store data. 35 data bits per electron. I'm not going to try to make sense of that. Regions you thought of that don't have bosses yet, yeah, it's not a question for me. This corpse says otherwise. Exactly. Everybody on the Mercury is fucking dead. They either died in the crash, or died to wildlife shortly after, or died attempting to swim to the surface, or died from hypothermia once they reached the surface, or died of starvation because they couldn't find anything to eat. They're all dead. And the energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence in storage to maintain consciousness through the storage period. Once the stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component parts will become inert without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process. It is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Storage media. While we have evolved beyond physical attachment, it is traditional to navigate spacetime in conjunction with mobile biomechanical storage media altered and evolved over time to serve the inhabitants' needs. While it is possible to transfer between media at will, there is some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. We have settled on a popular format for these media, though there are exceptions. It is a heavily modified version of our pre-civilized bodies. It provides good mobility, easy adaptation, and is easy to fix. In case of a disaster, we can back up our data patterns to a sanctuary site for later retrieval. Storage in this fashion is safe, provided constant power supply. However, unique perspectives and traits which arose from the interplay with the original medium are lost. It's like a factory reset. It is recommended individuals be restored to a compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast grown from seed using specialized blueprints and materials. While it is technically possible for an individual to copy their data in order to duplicate themselves ad infinitum, such behavior is considered beyond rude, and any self-respecting architect would resolve such a circumstance by immediately deleting themselves. These blister-like fumaroles are vents for steam and volcanic gases that cycle through stages of accumulation and release in hidden chambers deep beneath the ocean floor. The gas mixture emitted by a fumarole typically contains carbon dioxide, sulfur dioxide, that's nasty stuff, and hydrogen sulfide, that's nasty stuff, sourced directly from bodies of magma. The vibrant, violent explosions seen here get their distinctive purple hue from the additional presence of gaseous iodine. Well, that would, yeah, well, would that be purple? Gaseous iodine? Yeah, gaseous iodine is purple. I did some experiments in the spring semester with gaseous iodine, and a green helium... No, not helium neon. It was a green neodymium YAG, which is doped yttrium aluminum gallium, I think, if I remember correctly. Some of the bosses for the Unholy Colosseum in the center of the oval. Colosseum, indeed. These chimney-shaped structures are formed from dissolved minerals pushed upwards through the planet's crust. The presence of metal sulfides give the escaping material its dark, opaque appearance. Aquatic life found in proximity may have evolved adaptations to the presence of these toxic compounds. Long-term exposure to geothermal emissions may pose a risk to human health. Actually, I want to read that. Planets are inhabited by extramophilic bacteria. Don't know anything about that. I'm not a chem major or a bio major. Capable of surviving or reproducing in freezing temperatures. This is possible thanks to the antifreeze agents secreted by the bacteria, which keeps the cell environment in liquid state and prevents destructive ice crystal formation within. Neat. Fun fact about ruby. Ruby is silicon oxide. I believe it's silicon oxide? SiO2? SiO2? Doped with cadmium. Brine wing's neat. Brute shark. I love the newt fish. The newt fish is super cool. Rock puncher is awesome too. Snow stalker's neat. Symbiote's neat. The Arctic ray is adorable. I fucking love those things. The eye jelly resides in deep waters, made of 3 distinct: the tentacle, main body, and bell. Bioluminescent nodes, which attract prey. When the tentacles are touched, they emit a shock through specialized cells called cnidocytes. Within these cells are venomous harpoon-like structures called nematocysts, which are triggered by touch. The eye jellies gently drift with little locomotion, though they can track movement with their large singular eye. Hive mind are never alone and grow in massive clusters. They are physically connected by a root system which sends out chemical signals in the presence of large predators. This signal activates a chemical reaction within its green porous membrane, resulting in a visible change of color in its bioluminescence. Right, it changes to purple in the sense of danger. The uniform change in color grants the hive mind the appearance of one large interconnected organism. This is a form of camouflage called disruptive coloration, which is confusing to predators. That's a true thing that happens in real life. Smaller sea creatures confuse the change in color for sunlight and are drawn toward the cluster, which allows for food consumption. The horrifying experiments and the half-cybernetic demons gone horribly wrong. Yeah, and like the 3 iterations of, like, basically the giant demons from Doom Eternal, except they're more Minotaur than they are giant demons. And each one has less of a consciousness and more mechanical parts to it, until eventually it's pretty much just mechanical with biological substitutes rather than biological with mechanical substitutes. Want to go scan a Chelicerate? Not right now. That's next time. Or the time after. With an enemy mass and a huge spike shield. Palisade. Y'all are good with names. I'm glad I have you, because I'm bad with names. An array of feather-like appendages display varied colors in low light conditions. When threatened, the paddler emits a pheromonal defense that disrupts higher-order brain function in certain species, like humans. At night, the paddler's illuminated plumage looks like a school of smaller fish, perhaps convincing predators they're not worth the chase. Dangerous and unfamiliar environments, approach with caution. Spinnerfish! I fucking love these things. Star-like fins, which spins to generate propulsion, capable of very high speeds in a straight line, slow, wide-turning circle. Like other small prey fish, they feed on a variety of seeds and grasses around the seabed. Glow whale. Juvenile vent garden. And the vent garden. Stationary leviathan that anchors itself above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside its bell-shaped interior. Anchoring tentacles. 6 tentacles anchor the vent garden to the seafloor around the vents. Each tentacle is capped by a set of thick curved hooks that grow downward, keeping the vent garden firmly in place. The hollow bell of the vent garden has a narrow opening large enough to accommodate human entry. The vent garden feeds on thermophilic bacteria and other microorganisms that spew from the vent below. The top of the bell also has an opening that continuously releases water to maintain a consistent internal pressure. The bell houses 6 branching platforms that resemble coral. These platforms contain aquatic flora that remains safe from foraging herbivorous fish. In return, the flora absorb and synthesize some of the heavy metals and gases emitted by the vents below. Cool. Exploitable. Oh, because I can eat it. I see. Oh my gosh. We're done. Oh, finally. Shop a big-a-dick-a-doo. Coliseum champion. Primary attack be a shield bash. Not be able to jump over. When he attempts to charge you, platforms appear to jump over. Once he charges into a wall, stunned, giving you a chance to attack from behind. The post-game facility in the Ethereal Heavens. That's where the Centaur models are. Oh, my bad. Sorry, that's not the factory. That's after the factory. That's the endgame stuff. My bad. My bad. Second phase, begin to use the metal kanabo. It would slam on the ground and occasionally get stuck in the ground, allowing you to jump on the weapon and jumping behind. Ooh, so you actually have to climb the weapon. That's amazing. The boss of the abandoned facility, the dozens of demons merged, wielding together into a huge beast. Yeah, didn't you send me something about that once? Hang on, I'm pretty sure that you sent me something about that one time. Here, give me a sec. I'm pretty sure you sent me an image. Nope. I'm not seeing it. Facility, not factory. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. I don't know why I keep saying factory. I swear, I'm pretty sure you sent me something about it once. Water? Yeah. Yeah, there's tons of it around here. There's lots of it. Water and ice. Welcome out, Xander. Good to see ya. Hope you've had a good day. That's neat. We've made a lot of progress. Don't think you did. Make concept of it, though, eventually. I could have sworn that you did. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I definitely could have sworn that you did. Look, we got some fish, too. Some spinner's fish, some triops, that thing, some featherfish. Some of them are hiding. Alright, let's go from the bottom up and see if there's anything that we're gonna want, which, obviously, we're gonna want this. Can't believe I forgot about this.
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
That's currently physically impossible, but theoretically possible in terms of current physics developments, by the way. You know what? I have an idea of what we should do next. This is what we should do next. The test override mod. 1 silver, 1 gold, and 1 table coral. That's it? Fuck, I don't have any gold. Or lead, are you serious? Oh my god. I swear. Oh, I can just straight up scan for pure gold? Alright, sure. Think I'm not gonna take that scan? Is a Japanese phrase. Yeah, I know the phrase. Giving an advantage to an already strong enemy, hence that being the achievement. Yeah, you guys are really good at building ideas off of one another. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's impressive. Wow, that hurt a lot. It was full health a second ago. So I can't pick up this piece of gold. That's annoying. I just looked over and saw that there's 2 likes on the stream. So, whoever liked the stream, thank you very much for doing that. You guys know you don't have to. I've given you this spiel many a times, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. Minecraft, but only water and sea monsters. It's basically what it feels like right now, yeah. That's a good way to put it, actually. I like that description. What? Bastard. Did I play the Tabby mod? I did not play the Tabby mod, but I got it working today. I need to play it. Oh, here's something that happened today. We had some fun at the vent garden. And we also did this as well. Here were the spoiler things, by the way, for thumbnails. But now that we've actually seen a Chelicerate, I can put these up. And you guys already saw that one, too. Speaking of that one, we're actually going to go to Delta Station here. Delta Station dock. Give me that test override mod. Give me a coffee machine. Actually, I'll put it right there. Also, I'm gonna make another door, because I hate having to walk around. Minecraft, but fucking terrifying. Unpopular opinion, I think Minecraft is terrifying sometimes. Whenever you're not expecting something, and then something just kinda...
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Hey, don't knock coffee. Coffee smells fucking amazing. Piece of titanium and glass. Alright, while that's doing that, I'm gonna sneeze. That sounded like I had that scheduled. I didn't. It just kinda, you know, happened. Ugh. Sorry about that. Gold just scanned. Zelix, the guy at the town who you bet on to fight for more money. Oh yeah, and if you end up winning, that's related to the Colosseum stuff. And if you end up winning, you get more money, but then he ups the ante the next time to try to keep you from winning. Because obviously, I'm gonna sneeze at exactly 11:37. Yeah, I schedule my sneezes. It's very convenient. A Mamura? Mamoru. Sorry, I completely misread that and said that wrong. Mamoru. Oh, it's snowing. Fucking wonderful. Japanese term for protector. Palisade has a huge shield, making him a protector, while having an Oni mask, making it Japanese. Sounds like a fun plan to me. I love that in this game you can actually like run with your equipment out. But you can't do that in the first game. It always pissed me off that I would be in a dark environment and I would try to run with the flashlight, but then it would put the flashlight away. It's like, no, I want the flashlight out. I want to be able to see where I'm running. Like, the fuck? Fuck. I went the wrong way. It's not related to the Colosseum? What am I thinking of then? It's been so long since we talked about your game ideas. I've forgotten most of them, somehow. Kanobos? I did. Because of Dead by Daylight. Because there's an... Oni is the name of a killer in Dead by Daylight, and he has a Kanobo. 2 active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicle activity detected. Recommendation: observe and prepare for possible intervention. Alright, let's plug this up.
Back to the terminal.
Here's where coffee comes in handy.
Do it. Please
Yes. That was most resourceful.
Alright. There we go. Satellite's inactive.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Alright, well, kilometer east. Due east. Not even northeast or anything else. The guy who's in the main town, who fucks you up if you try to take more than you are due. Oh, right, yeah, because he gives you the option to take more money for fighting than what you're actually owed, but if you do that, he basically, like, snaps your neck.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another
What's that?
artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded
that's on the way.
to PDA.
Ooh, more about the main character. That's a question for Supreme, because I don't think I remember much about you as a character, other than you're just kind of exploring around. Alright, this is kind of Cheliceraate territory. We've still got about 600 meters to go.
Significant geothermal activity detected below.
Oh, hey.
Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
It looks like there's sleeper module fragments here, so I'm gonna hop out and try to grab those. And then I'm gonna go down into whatever this hole is. That's a docking mod. I am gonna need that. That's a sleeper mod. Oh, those are plants. I thought those were more mods. Ow, fuck. Damn. Something exploded right next to me. There we go, now we got the sleeper mod. Oh my fucking lord, hello. You're gonna see me. Yep, it sees me. Oh my god. To say that I don't think I've panicked that hard in a game in a long time would be a truthful statement. I saw it, and then I was like, maybe it'll turn around. And then it started coming towards me, and I was like, it's gonna see me. And it took me a second to process that I should probably run. I don't really like not knowing where our Chalicera friend went. Yeah, double-headed. Double-headed / double-bladed. They basically mean the same thing. More or less. Average height, there's just a lot of bosses. The bosses aren't relatively large, from what I remember. So I've never been here before. I didn't realize there were caves underneath the purple vents. But I guess it makes sense since it said that there were,
Another site found.
Stuff.
Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Since the PDA said that there was gas and everything, coming from underneath, I kind of assumed that there would be like a cavern system or something. But at the same time, somehow I didn't assume that there would be a cavern. You know what I mean?
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is rare.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
I'm gonna free dive. Well, that's a huge one. Holy shit, look at that thing. Benji was scared AF. Is Sigma big? No, Sigma's the same height as the character. That's what Spreem said. Heard this dialogue while in the Crystal Cave. Think it was a progression thing, not a location thing. Yeah, that's definitely a progression thing. What the fuck was that noise? Is that kyanite? Oh my god, this is the fucking Crystal Caves. Do I really want to be freediving here? Isn't this the music that you shared? I don't like how dark it is down here. I need to get oxygen. I got enough kyanite. I'm fine. Safe. I'm gonna go get oxygen. Is there a shadow leviathan down here? Because you're talking like there's a shadow leviathan down here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Also, sorry, Anna, I kind of ingrained the word factory in your brain. It is not a factory, it's a facility. Sigma's final form fought on a platform in the sky. If there's one down here, I'm gonna save right here. If there's one down here, I swear, I'm gonna die in one hit if there's one down here. Practice social distancing, everyone. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's beautiful. The thing that you're referencing right now, Anna, is Ceres.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
You could have said that in a way that wasn't fucking terrifying. Fucking bitch. Do you hear the way she just said that? Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, you're terrifying. Oh my god, hello. Well, I was right, he one-shot me. I don't really have anything to say other than I was right, and he one-shot me. So... let's go find Marguerite's greenhouse. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, I gotta put a beacon here. At the top of the cave. Here should be fine. Yeah. Actually, over here at the entrance. Thoughts on the Shadow Leviathan? That was the most terrifying experience I've ever had. Where's my beacon? What? Oh, it was in my inventory when I died. That works. Yeah, that was terrifying. That was one of the scariest things I've ever had happen to me. Let's go find Marguerite's greenhouse, yeah? Yeah. And that music is very, very unsettling. And yeah, it is very fast. That was faster than I was expecting it to be. Oh great, I can't fucking see anything on the surface right now. It's great. So if I point that way, and it's directly west, is this the iceberg we want? Or is it a different iceberg? I think this is the iceberg we want. Fuck. It's not that one. Maybe it is this one. I think it's this one. I don't want to spend any more time near that guy than I have to be honest, Supreme. Oh great, dangerous weather. Hello? What the fuck is this? Is that a satellite?
You found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
I can't fucking see. Oh my god. Holy shit, thank god that was water. I didn't know there was a damn drop. I can't see anything. Stop snowing, please. My god. Great, now I can't figure out how the fuck I got up there. Chemical application. So this was obviously a satellite at one point, yeah? I somehow perfectly timed that, but I'll have to retake that anyway. That looks like Void, if I've ever seen Void. The fuck is that Delta Station dock beacon? Is that it? You know, that was the scariest experience I've ever had playing a video game. Here we go. I see light sticks. Save and go into the void? No. No, I do not. It's currently midnight. I do not want to be anywhere near a void. Hey, Pentacarid! Oh, I love these guys! Look at him! He's so fucking cute. Okay, I have a thing to tell you guys. I have a thing to tell you. So, I have this friend on college campus with me. Not currently, but like during the semesters and stuff. I have a friend who attends my college. She is a art design major. I'm thinking about commissioning her to draw me a channel icon based off the Pentacarid. I'm getting paid for research. I'm gonna have plenty of money. I don't know how much she charges for commissions, but it can't be more than $100, if it's even $100. So I can absolutely pay her to get me a channel icon. Give her the credit for it, get her some exposure on top of the money. Obviously, I'm not gonna pay her only in exposure. That's fucking stupid. Anybody who does that is an asshole. Meat shield. Enemies grow out of the beast's skin, causing it to get a shield-like layer of bodies. Wow. Alligator in the shape of large creature, alligator shape, human skin. Fire or attacking inside of their mouth. It's fine. He's Scamper and he's fine. Fevered pepper tree. Damn it, I was hoping for copper. Where the fuck is the greenhouse? Oh my god. There it is. Oh, I left it in the car. It's not a car, it's a fucking truck. It's a sea truck. My bad. So what do you guys think of that? If I can get her to... If I can find a way to get her to make a commission for me.
I guess that was your
Get the pin a card as the channel icon.
Not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in old wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours.
No, you cannot. We'll
First time I
do
met
Void
her,
another
I was
day.
sure she was Altera
Not today.
through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then she surprised.
Oh, growing out in the meat sheet. Ugh.
A little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. If you need anything else, don't bother me. But you can help yourself with the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Hey, Preston.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Glad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat with barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damn kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. Snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Supreme, the only reason why I wasn't going to ask you to do it is because you've got more important things to be doing, like the Vox mod or any other stuff that you might want to do. You don't need to worry about trying to do a commission for me or anybody else. You just got to focus on yourself and what you want to do, not what other people want you to do for them. Her, however, she takes commissions from people a lot, so I wouldn't exactly be what's it called? A sore addition, basically. I think it sounds like a good boss, Anna. Also, Supreme, your shading's fine.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
So she is the one that sabotaged Omega Lab. Makes sense. I need copper. Hey, there's an alien artifact directly beneath March's base. Oh my fucking god, there's a chelicerate here.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Damn. These things certainly are more aggressive than Reaper Leviathans. They just completely grabbed onto me. These bosses have body horror. Oh shit.
All damage imminent.
Well, looks like that's not happening right now. Yeah, you're pretty much right, Supreme. I want it to be really close to what the devs have it. But a little more, like, actual realistic as well. So... I can and can't believe that Marguerite would literally base right on top of a fucking chelicerate. I was not expecting that when I went down. Where the fuck even was the greenhouse? It's on the other side of this iceberg. I'm gonna save. There it is. I wonder if I can get down far enough and not be in the chelicerate's way? Make your own Discord pic for the server? What do you mean by that? Like for the server icon? Why am I not seeing a bottom yet? Oh my god, because I'm on the edge of the fucking void. Jesus, March. Margaritas reminds you of Trevor from GTA 5. Extremely chaotic and sometimes rather stupid. Well, there is no such thing as copper around here, which means no beacon. Find Supreme. Like a Subnautica themed pick, but of your choice. Am I in the void?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I can't tell if I'm in the void or not. Okay, now I'm in the void.
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching.
Oh my god! I didn't make any sound. Didn't make any sound. Not one. Not a single sound. Not a single noise. Nothing. Just fucking... That was terrifying. Murder does not seem like something she wouldn't do. Yeah, murder is absolutely something Marge is capable of and probably has done in the past. And more than likely will do again. Hey look, some copper. If only I had a drill. Main character. MC is main character. Also, yes, Anna, if I remember correctly, the main character has mana attacks that they can use if they choose. But the mana attacks have a trade-off in the fact that you use mana for lifesteal abilities. Time to head back to Okeanos. Oh my god, that's a Chalicerate. Yep. I've had one too many encounters with those today, thanks. I've had one too many encounters with Leviathans in general today, thanks. I think I'm gonna craft up some sea truck modules and then end the stream. I don't know how much more of this I could take. Yep, exactly, Supreme. I've had enough nightmare fuel for one day. Thanks. In fact, I think I'm gonna take a nap. Honestly, I think so.
I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when you sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
Can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of them. Mainly for my own safety.
Robin has PTSD after this planet. We know Riley does. Riley absolutely does. Fireball to the mouth causes severe damage, so make it have a weakness. I don't know what to do with you yet, so, or any of you, so you're going in there. Jeez. Didn't I get another one of these while I was out there? Yes.
The ocean's hope at the fading of the day. Aquatic kaleidoscope, see the colors sweep and sway. Down in the deep, deep blue.
Sometimes in my underwear. 34 hardness. Verb! I know what we're gonna do today. Yeah, but Supreme, that was funny. It's a good song. They're all good songs, honestly. I really enjoyed the music that they have on the jukebox. The outside of the meat shield would be like the Greek Nemean lion. Nearly impossible to pierce. Intriguing. You know, what are you called? Cryptsuchus. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna scan a Chelicerate. Hey Supreme, this is a question that even if you answer it is a spoiler I don't really care about. Is the stasis rifle in the game, yes or no? You've not found it, so you assume no. Damn, that sucks. How the fuck am I supposed to scan a goddamn Chelicerate then? Cloak mode? Oh, cloak made, sorry. Cloak made from the meat shield, making it incredibly strong. Death does not reset scan progress. Sacrifices must be made. I didn't know that. That's a worthy sacrifice. Oh no, that's the Subnautica stimulus. Hope I don't get copyrighted. I didn't think of that.
Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface. Subnautic stimulus. Bacteria grow, the water feels cold. These aliens know that I'll never get home. Because I'm calling them the aliens. So lethal like a needle going in the skin. Building for pleasure, deep in the abyss. The scariest adventure. What I must persist. Silence my senses, nothing else exists. I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus.
1,000 meters, nice.
Subnautic stimulus.
Cool, alright. Well, that is where I am going to end it for today.
Calorie intake recommended.
Because we have been live for 5 hours. We have been playing Subnautica Below Zero for 5 hours. And we made a shit ton of progress. We encountered a bunch of Leviathans. We did a whole bunch of cool stuff. It was great. We did great. We did a lot of really cool stuff while we were playing. We talked a lot about trying to make sure that's in the background, not in the foreground. There we go. Alright, now it's in the background. No, I don't work on Saturday. But the stream's going to be around the same time tomorrow night. You guys make a good team for brainstorming. That's probably a good idea, Anna. Putting stuff in the Grand Game Ideas chat on the Discord. I don't work on Saturdays, but because of... I need to go to the grocery store tomorrow, and just a couple other things in the afternoon. Stream's gonna be the same time. It might be a little earlier, actually, so plan on 6:30 my time, which is 5:30 your guys' time. For stream tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Last of Us Part 2. That's what I have written down. That's a good idea, too. That's really all I have. I'm just kind of letting this song play out because it's a really good song. If you didn't watch that video from today, by the way, please go watch that. This mod is fucking amazing. Oh, Resident Evil 2. I completely forgot that was something I was gonna do. Resident Evil 2. That'll be 5 series happening at the same time. We're gonna do Resident Evil 2 Monday. And figure out something else. Yeah. We're gonna do Resident Evil 2 on Monday. That's what we'll do. Because I want to play Last of Us 2 again. So I'm gonna play Last of Us 2 tomorrow, and we'll do Resident Evil 2 on Monday. And that'll be fine. But that's all I really have. Thanks for coming out, you guys. Thank you for liking the stream. You guys know you don't have to do that. I do really appreciate it, though, and I want you to know that I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Yeah, thanks for coming out. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did. A lot of progress made in Below Zero. A lot of progress made on your guys' ideas and everything, but I'm going to go on ahead and hit the button to end here, so... Thanks again for watching, thanks again for coming out, and I will see you tomorrow for Last of Us 2. Have a good one, guys. Have sweet nightmares? I sure will. You too.